What would this great sport be without... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. Will he find the net? Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd! So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. I must say this looks promising. Could be! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Malcolm! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And short it is. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Oh, this looks useful. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. Well, the danger is still there. Neves cutting the ball back. Can he take the chance? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Malcolm. And Mitrovic. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Brozovic. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Malcolm. On to Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Ronaldo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Got in the way of it. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. Played in by Brozovic. Well, not away properly. Oh, good vision. Closing down well. And that's a real commitment to defending. And he's fired it against the post.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Well, space if he goes inside. Laporte with a block. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Alexander Mitrovic. We're getting the ball forward. Lodi. Dangerous ball. And he clears the danger. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Ronaldo. Ruben Neves. And Mitrovic. Lodi. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first.
Will he find the net? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Nicely timed tackle. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Koulibaly. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but nothing comes of it. Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Brozovic. And now back with the keeper. 20 minutes to go in this one. Salem Al-Dossari. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Lodi. Just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And a substitution in the offing. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Al-Dossari. 10 minutes left for play. Milinkovic-Savic. Nasser Al-Dossari. Lodi. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. No way through. And he has options available. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Salem Al-Dossari. Nasser Al-Dossari. Now with Mitrovic. Malcolm. And return to Lodi. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitor. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Could cross it in here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Lee Chung-yong. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Ko. Lee Chung-yong. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Cho Young-wook. Moon Seon-min. Might lead to a chance. And that was a very fine read. Ko. Bojanic. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. At times they make passing look easy. Chance to cross. Cuts it back. Chance here. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And the pass deftly cut out. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. A long way out. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
Kang. Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. Well, possibilities in the centre. The defender doing his job. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Won-sang. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Has a go! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Jesse Lingard. Lingard. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Oh, tremendous vision. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Now in a more than decent position. Good-looking move. Can he put it away? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Top-class defending. Moon Seon-min. Kim Jin-soo. Running with the ball confidently. Strong hand on that one. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Good piece of defending. Lingard. They couldn't maintain possession. Lee Chung-yong. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Jesse Lingard. Lingard. Could be threatening. Keeper getting the touch. Offside the decision. Kang Sang-woo. Unable to keep the ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. 10 minutes to go then. Darijan Bojanic. Can they nudge in front late on here? And it's opening up. And that's a very good parry. Determined defending. Pull. And space to exploit, maybe. Cutting the ball back. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. How's it going to go, Stuart? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Gabriel Zinho. Possession changing hands. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Mane! And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Leonardo. I must say, this looks promising. Leonardo. Well read to ease the pressure. Mane. Good distribution. Can he take advantage? Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Gustavo. And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Gabrielzinho. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. How about the cross? Laporte. Able to skip past his man. Mane. Great defending. In position here to protect the ball. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Gustavo. What can they do from here? And teammates to play it to. Must be! And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Brozovic. Well, a textbook interception. Leonardo. Now, what can they do from here? Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Space afforded him. A really vital interception. And so it is, the first half story has... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Gabrielzinho. Can he play it in? A chance now with the corner. Favouring the short one. Cross fired over. Oh, a tremendous block. Gustavo. And that will be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, no damage done. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, it still could be dangerous. It looks promising. Happy to shoot. What a block!
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And giving the ball away. Al-Khaibari. Gabriel Zinho. Well, very effective play in possession. But the danger averted for now. Ronaldo. Beautiful pass. Mane. Got in the way of it. Gabriel Zinho. Gustavo. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Just 10 minutes to go. And defensive play to be applauded. Mane. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And threading it through. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Read it superbly to take back possession. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. How's it going to go, Stuart? Is it going to be? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. Easy save. Mahrez. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, a stellar piece of defending. And giving them too much space on the flank. Salem Al-Dossari. Marvellous piece of skill. Lodi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can they get in behind them? Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Renan Lodi. It's with Joao Cancelo. This looks more than decent. Well, possibilities inside the box. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And a chance for him on the flank. Could be dangerous. Just the challenge that was required. Renan Lodi. Ruben Neves. Well, he's certainly not alone. Malcolm. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Takes aim! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. And a struggle to get it away properly. Malcolm. Able to close down the shot. Riyad Mahrez. Tony. And here's Galeno. Could be threatening. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Lodi. Well cleared away. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Mahrez. Options in the middle. He must finish! And the deflection behind then for the corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And he clears the danger. A chance then for the respective managers to well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Al-Johani. It might be on for them. Mahrez. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Terrific block there. And determined to get bodies in the way. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Ruben Neves. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Kessié. Vega. Oh, good vision there. Well, possibilities in the centre. Dangerous looking attack. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. So making the substitution now. Joao Cancelo. Not smooth in possession. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Ruben Neves. Al-Qahtani. And it's with Malcolm. Careless in possession. 20 minutes remaining. And support available. And that puts them in position. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Al-Dossari. Ontolodi. Malcolm. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Milinkovic-Savic. Determined defending. Chance to run at them. But nothing comes of it. Joao Cancelo. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Malcolm. Well, he's won the ball. Five minutes to go. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Majrashi. Al-Johani. And credit due, a good intervention. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Kessié. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... Building to a crescendo all week. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
It's opened up for him. There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Here's Lee Chun-yong. It's with Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Did well to win the ball back. Cole. And that is offside. And he read it well. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And the cross into the middle. Full credit, wonderful stop. Playing it in. Well, it still could be dangerous. Good physical play. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Al-Dossari. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Kang. Firing it towards goal. And blocked by Koulibaly. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. And taking care of the situation. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Won-sang. Might lead to a chance. Could be troublesome. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. A bit of running room now on the wing. A very effective clearance. Well, getting the ball forward. The supporters want to see him have a go, and not all that far away from a goal in the end.
Yes, it's a decent effort, but maybe he should have done a bit better there. At least work the goalkeeper.
Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Determined defending. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, disappointing end to the move. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. He's beaten his man. And a useful cross. Not really the ideal clearance. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Won-sang. Cole. And into the last 30 minutes now. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Ruben Neves. Alexander Mitrovic. It's with Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Lee Chung-yong. An effective challenge. Mitrovic. And return to Mitrovic. Oh, goodness me, off the post. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And he could be in proper trouble here. That's a good-looking pass. And a simple clearance, a good one. Promising pass. Lee Chung-yong. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Ten minutes to go. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Salem Al-Dossari. Nice weight on the pass. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Showing a lot of guile there. Firing it in. Oh, fine stop. And over comes the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going to be happy. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's England against Italy.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Rashford! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Able to get his body in the way. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. I'm sure, Stuart, the video analysis will have identified Marcus Rashford as one of the main threats they've got to deal with.
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Opportunity here. Blocking it. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
An effective challenge. Well, when you sit off like this, you invite pressure. With no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Marcus Rashford. Foden. Walker. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Chances on. And nicely parried away. Barella. Great effort to keep that one in play. Chance to do damage. Barella. Tonali with it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Bellingham. Harry Kane. Phil Foden now. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. And that's really well read. Ricci. Rice with it. Kane. And Bellingham. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Samuele Ricci. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Just made sure nothing came of that. Curtis Jones. Now with Bellingham. And Bellingham. Must take the lead here. Excellent block. Well, it still could be dangerous. Foden, being egged on by the crowd. Will he find the net? And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And nicely over the top. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Marcus Rashford. Rice with it. Distributing it well. Not away completely. Oh, tremendous block. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And still dangerous. Kane, Bellingham! And the keeper there to deal with it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Foden. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, he saved it well. Alessandro Bastoni. And teammates around him. Barella. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Kane. Attacking possibilities for England. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Sandro Tonali. And space to cross it. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Foden. Huge block. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? And danger still. Rice. Declan Rice. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And Bellingham. Timely intervention.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Davide Fratesi. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Got in the way of it. A chance now with the corner. Delivering it. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, did so well to deny him. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello, everyone. It really is a football experience to savour. I'm talking about a visit to the Stade Vélodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's France versus Germany. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, he's certainly not alone, but they took care of the situation defensively. Sané. And it's with Mittelstädt. Well, he keeps going. Hernandez. Can he put them in front? Great defending here. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. No let-up on the pressing front. Goretzka. Sané. Well, that was incisive. Could go ahead. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. And they need to get tighter here. Tah. Now with Kimmich. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Good weight on that pass. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Quadio Kone. Very quick thinking there. Maximilian Mittelstädt. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kleindienst. Sané. Now with Kimmich. Options in the middle. No, just the tackle that was needed. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Dembele. Germany have it back now. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Leon Goretzka. Easy save. Tchouaméni. And so there it is. The first half has... Well, back underway, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from France in the second? Good tackle. Promising move this from France. Giving it a try. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Sound piece of defending. Breaking at pace. That's a good-looking ball. And a very good challenge. Teammates available. That's a good-looking pass. Foiling his opponent completely. Is this the moment? Not troubling the keeper. Goretzka. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. What a magnificent pass. It could be for Mbappe. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, the free kick just over the crossbar.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was going in, but as you said, Derek, just over the crossbar, not quite coming down in time.
Top-class defending. Might be a chance to break. And it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Could be troublesome. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And the action underway again. It's been all Germany so far. You sense there could be extra punishment dished out. Firing it towards goal. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And he's fired over the corner. And the danger's still on. Well, no damage done. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And that brings the attack to an end. And play halted, free kick given. And that falls in the category of spa, to use officials' terminology, stopping a promising attack. Yellow card.
Well, he must have realised he would get a yellow card for that challenge. The referee is absolutely right.
It's there for him. Well, what a stop that was. Now sending it in. It hasn't come to very much. Koundé. Aimed towards Mbappe. It might still be problematic. Well, nothing untoward happened. Amiri. It's a fierce effort. Oh, excellent diving stop. And time for the change now. It's a short one. And pulled back. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Moving forward effectively. Well, let's see about the cross. Real chance. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that will be that. The end of this game and a French defeat. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype is a night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Cuts it back. Morata! Just couldn't get it through. Well, they have the ball once more. And keeping it out with aplomb. Subimendi moving into the advanced position. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in...
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Reading it well. Can he find the right pass? Fabian. Pedri. Good-looking move. Taking care of business defensively here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitor Ferreira. They've regained possession. Nico Williams. Running room in the wide position. Fabian. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Now a decent position. It's with Porro. Looking for the angle. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Morata. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. And a confident clearance. Fabian. And he takes it away. Nuno Mendes. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Crucial piece of defending. So the corner played into the box. It might still be problematic. And a long way out. Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Vigorous defending. Mendes. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Pedri. Plenty of support here. Subimendi. And so it is, the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. That's a good-looking pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Fabian. Williams. And Fabian. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now can they counter clinically? Conceição. How about the cross? The referee is given a corner. And the short option preferred. Looking for someone to play it to. Fernandes. Leao. Well, knocked on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Fabian. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. So, a corner here. And still dangerous. And I think that... Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Fabian. Chance to do damage. And passing it well. Big chance to get them on terms. A deft clearance. Morata. The cross is on. And is it the moment for Morata? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Bernardo Silva. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Ruben Neves. It's a promising move from Portugal. Leao. He'll take this on. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Corner it is, and an opportunity for Portugal to make it look even better. And possibilities here. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. It's a short corner. The corner kicks keep on coming. And he's fired over the corner. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Cucurella. Torres. On the ball, Morata. Read it well. Gonzalo Inacio. Gonzalo Ramos. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Bruno Fernandes. Dalot. And that was a very fine read. Pedri. Subimendi. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Will he finish? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here.
Well, they're creating some good chances now, and that's got these fans making some noise.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. The final whistle, and it's gone horribly wrong for Spain in terms of... A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers in position. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Sandro Tonali. An option, can he put it away? Marvellous anticipation. Playing it short. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That's a good ball. And Italy with the ball again. He's blocked it! Alvarez. Possession ceded by Italy. McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella has it. Good movement. But nothing comes of it. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Can't miss, surely. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Nahuel Molina. And they need to get tighter. Getting in there to intercept. Barella. And now with Di Lorenzo. Sandro Tonali. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he play it in? Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Has someone to play it to. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They take it short. It did look on for them, but not to be. Rodrigo de Paul. Nahuel Molina. On to Messi. Well, beaten easily here. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Tagliafico. Martinez. Opportunity. And still danger here. Very effective pass. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Fired over by Messi. It might still be problematic. And a very good challenge. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella has it. And now with Di Lorenzo. Sandro Tonali. Oh, great attacking play. Sends it back. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Messi. De Paul. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Sandro Tonali. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Giacomo Raspadori. Messi. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, he could be in trouble. Well, that is how to strike a free kick, and that's how to make a save. And behind it's gone for a corner. But the keeper takes command. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Shot attempted. Crucial piece of defending. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And on to Di Lorenzo. Well, it's one pass after another. That's excellent defending following the cross. Samuele Ricci. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Spot on with that tackle. Good-looking ball. A chance to whip it in. And quick thinking defensively. Ten minutes to go. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Chance here. Great defending. Very quick thinking there. Could be a chance to break here. Will he play it in? It's got to be! Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Samuele Ricci. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. A really good pass. This could square the game. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy, not the... A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch. But
can he finish? Oh, tremendous block. Might it be Mbappe? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And Portugal get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now can they come up with a quick response? Francisco Conceição. Ronaldo. Back to Fernandes. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Kone. Dembele. Olise. Mbappe. And tidy defensive play. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good piece of closing down. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Michael Olise. Hernandez. And a textbook interception. And Diogo Costa has it now. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Trying his luck. Oh, that's a fine save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Good idea. Fernandes. It's a perfect challenge. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo. Ronaldo! And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Conceição. How can he take them on and beat them? Francisco Conceição. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Mbappe. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Hernandez. Well, possibilities inside the box. Was it a great clearance? Good-looking move. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fernandes. This looks promising. Ronaldo Silva. And a decent save. Full credit. Playing it in. It might still be problematic. That is that for the first half here. So underway again, with Portugal looking to find a route back into the game. And Bernardo Silva has it. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Bernardo Silva. What a block! Well, an opportunity from the corner for Portugal to get right back into this match. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Guadio Kone. Well, the attack, it certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, no problems defensively. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Got in the way of it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Leao. Options in the centre. Ronaldo. Firing it in. Well, body in the way. Ronaldo. Gives it a go. Stopped a certain goal. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And crossing towards the far post. And he did what he had to do defensively. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Chouameni. Possession ceded by Portugal. France looking dangerous here. Gonzalo Ramos. France come away with it. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Kylian Mbappe. Well, didn't really make the keeper think too much about that in the end.
And what a waste that is. Such a good chance as well.
Gonzalo Ramos. Went in strongly to win the ball. And teammates around him. Pivotal moment defensively. Ten minutes to go. Rafael Leao. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Pulls it back. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Room to roam here for France. Can he play it in? Dembele. Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And first-class defending cleared off the line. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Cuts it back. Now Gutierrez. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. In possession, Aquino. And a chance for them to nudge in front. Able to get his body in the way. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And he keeps going. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Correa. Well read to ease the pressure. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Borja. Determined defending. Pizarro on the ball. In possession, Aquino. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. On the offensive. Is it going to be? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Vidal. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Here's Vidal. Mendes. On the ball, Correa. Isla. Teamwork and passing in evidence. A room to roam on the wing. Can they get in behind them? Has eyes for goal. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Well, he decided to let the play flow, but now he's going to issue a yellow card.
Yeah, I think that's good refereeing. He tried to play the advantage.
Facundo Colidio. Now, who can he play it to? Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Passing it accurately. Will he play it in? Happy to shoot. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Decides to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Miguel Borja. And scope for them to produce something exciting, but nothing comes of it. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Enzo Perez. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Must be. Still could be dangerous. But wait a minute, that is offside. On the ball, Mendes. Pizarro. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And fed forwards. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Colidio. And Perez now. Borja. Just the challenge that was required. Aquino might work out. And quick thinking defensively. Alejandro. Miguel Borja. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. Aquino. On the ball, Correa. In possession, Aquino. Could be troublesome. Now what can they do from here? Has eyes for goal. Keeper getting the touch. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Correa. It's with Isla. Crossed into the penalty area. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Facundo Colidio. Could be threatening. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Correa. Untidy in possession. Maximiliano Meza. Montiel. Inside he goes. Enzo Perez. Determined defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make it. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And space to cross it. And the decision offside here. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Moving into the advanced position. Now with Palacios. Going well. Has eyes for goal. It's still alive. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Now, who can he play it to? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Favouring the short one. The clearance wasn't decisive. It's a neat move. And an effective clearance. Very effective pass. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. Mesa. Now a decent position. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, they've given him too much space. And options in the centre. It looks promising. Could be. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Will he play it in? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. And giving it away. His determination there for all to see. Oh, but they've lost it now. Could be threatening. Did well to clear it away. Perfect tackle. And he has options available. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Arsamendia. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Neves. And Carrillo has it. Mesa. Medina. Could play it in. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Carrillo. Oh, this looks useful. Real chance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Well, no stopping him. And playing it through. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Chance to cross. Plays it back. He's blocked it. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. And that's a real commitment to defending. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. And fisted away. This looks promising. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. That's a nice-looking ball. Will it happen for him here? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Mesa. And room now out on the flank. And the referee has given them a corner. Who can they pick out? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. 3 goals without reply. Can they get in behind them? Chance to finish. And did just enough defensively. Cutting infield here. Takes the shot. Ball is loose. Oh, great block. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, that is how to play advantage. Oh, good vision there. Oh, magnificent reaction. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Just couldn't get it through. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. In position, a truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Making progress, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now he must favour the cross. And possibilities here. Can he finish? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Couldn't quite hang on. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Shot attempted. Into the advanced position. A fine reading of the situation. I must say this looks promising. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Can he find the net? And nicely parried away. Well, spot on with that challenge. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. It did look on for them, but not to be. Plenty of options. Chance to play it in. A long way out. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. And the whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Can he find the right pass? strong glove on the ball from the keeper. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Well, not the best clearance. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Now a decent position, foiling his opponent completely.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
It is to be a throw-in. And options in the centre. Really sound defending. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Crossing opportunity. Electing to shoot. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Options in the middle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, managing to beat him. Can they keep it going? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Plenty of support here. Just made sure nothing came of that. Could play it in. And possibilities here. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. 10 minutes left for play. This looks interesting. Oh, surely! And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. And slipped through beautifully. Simple catch, really. And we will have just 1 additional minute. This looks promising. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. And it does. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get it.
Well, fantastic reflex action. And there's the delivery. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Dixon Arroyo. And support available. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Eric Mesa. Santiago Ascasibar. Body on the line. Dixon Arroyo. Arroyo. Leone. Passing it accurately. Arroyo. And moving the ball nicely. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, attacking possibilities. Takes the shot. And what a magical save it was. So the corner played into the box. Still not clear. Well, no way through in the end. Castillo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Effective press. The outcome is a goal kick here. So a throw in here. Christian Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, he's certainly not alone. And crossed in there. Can he finish here? And the volley onto the woodwork. I think he was a bit unlucky there.
Well, you can say he's a bit unfortunate, but I think he should be hitting the target and scoring there.
Nunez. Mesa. On the offensive. The cross is on. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Well, did his job defensively. Palacios on the ball. Fruitful looking attack. And a really good diving stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway here into the second half. Well, possibilities in the centre. And quick thinking defensively. And they need to get tighter. And delivered into the box. The fans are shouting, shoot! Nicely saved. Substitution time it is here. Taken short. And the cross into the middle. And the danger's still on. Determined defending. Castillo. Rivero. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge, and a big decision for the official here. Not the worst free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Castillo. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead.
Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Rivero. And options in the centre. Clattered away. Dixon Arroyo. Gives it a go. And the keeper more than equal to it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Leone. This looks interesting. Jose Sosa has it. Castro. Really getting stuck in. Rivero. Arroyo. Moving into the advanced position. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, the pass not finding its target. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Rivero. It's a neat move. Arroyo. And a good-looking pass. And it's played into the centre. Well, he took care of it defensively. Possession lost, intercepted. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? This looks promising. Chala. Dixon Arroyo. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground.
Chance here. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. And Sosa here. Javier Cabrera. Well, attacking possibilities. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Might lead to a chance. Happy to shoot. No way through. Who can he pick out? And nicely parried away. Was it a great clearance?
Well, they're showing great energy here, and that's being matched by the fans. What an atmosphere.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Take it away. Oh, he's lost possession. Baez. Genuine chance. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So 2-0 now. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It's opening up for them. And still dangerous. Well, no way through in the end. Coelho. Oliveira has it. Mendes. Cabrera. And do they mean business on this occasion? Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. Moving the ball really well here. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. A smart stop here. Now sending it in. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. Not the best clearance. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Sosa with it. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Sosa. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Has the strength to hang on to it. Well, a really good run. Trying to find the right angle of attack. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, danger here. It'll be a corner. Played over. And the header off target, but resolute defence. In possession, Perez. Javier Cabrera. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Fernandez. Fruitful looking attack. Huge block. Oliveira. Decent position. Being egged on by the crowd. Oh, that's a fine save. He's driven in the corner. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And let's give credit to the defending. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, the attack looks promising. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, possibilities in the centre. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Just 10 minutes remaining here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Taking care of business defensively here. Takes the shot. Oh, great block. A chance to whip it in. And space for him to cut in. Can he find the net? Brilliantly blocked. Can someone get on the end of this? And clearing his lines. Easy save. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is full time, really the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Will he play it in? Good-looking move. Dixon Arroyo. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Arroyo. That's a good pass. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Can they trouble the opposition this time? The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Corosso. Leone. He continues his run. Could be dangerous. But how well he did to react in that manner. Oh, good vision there. Really clever pressing. Shot attempted. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Over it comes. Oh, it's gone in! And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Javier Arriaga. Leone. Arroyo. And the emphasis is on creativity. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Corosso. Into the advanced position. And players waiting in the centre. Electing to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. He has time to play it over. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Promising possession, this. That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. So making the substitution now. Well, not cleared away completely. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, he's won the ball. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Well-timed tackle. Caruso. Octavio Rivero. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, good use of the ball. Oh, it might be. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. With play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. And he's fired over the corner. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Well, he's certainly not alone. And defensive play to be applauded. Caruso. Chala. It's with Caruso. We're getting the ball forward. Just cutting off the supply. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Anibal Chala. Leone. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Oh, great play. And the keeper getting across to stop it. So a personnel change then. And a short corner, let's see. Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
Well, couldn't keep it. It's opening up for them. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. No-nonsense piece of defending. Can he find the net? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it.
Well, that reaction tells you just what a good save that was.
Now sending it in. Well, still an issue here. Surely. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Another corner. Just cleared away in the nick of time. And whipped into the box. Oh, did so well to deny him. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, possibilities in the centre. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's great to see both teams using wingers. It's now just a case of which team uses them best and which pair get the better crosses into the box. It should be a good watch.
And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. And he takes it on! And a fine stop. It's a short one. Alejandro. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And deciding to go short with this one. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Maximiliano Meza. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Released it nicely. Teammates in the middle. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Marcos Acuna, room to manoeuvre on the wing. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Decent looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. On the offensive. Is it going to be? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Alejandro. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Very effective pass. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So the whistle then. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Will he play it in? Well, let's see about the cross. Well, he took care of it defensively. Gonzalo Montiel. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Struggling to keep the ball. Now counter-attacking possibilities. The cross is on. Defenders need to cover. Firing it in. Just can't get it past him. Maximiliano Meza. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Maximiliano Meza. Aliendro. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. It looks promising. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And he keeps going. And playing it through. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. 3 goals without reply. Colidio. Read it well. Trying to open them up. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Driussi. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. He's got to score! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Facundo Colidio. Montiel. An attack full of promise. And he read it superbly. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Sebastian Driussi. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are...
Cavillo! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Aquino. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Vidal. No panic, just passing. Javier Correa. Shaping to shoot. Just can't get it past him. Neves. It's with Palacios. Santiago Ascasibar. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Oh, this looks useful. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Terrific block. Could be troublesome. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pizarro. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Aquino. Here's Vidal. And a lot to like about this attack. Neves. Is it going to be? Vigorous defending. And saved by the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. And the danger is averted. This looks promising. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Cavillo! Marvellous anticipation. Vegas. Cross could be useful. He's blocked it. And played short. That's excellent defending following the cross. Sosa. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Shot blocked, but still alive. And in the end, no damage done. And space to exploit, maybe. Corner kick forthcoming.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
And clearing his lines. Sosa. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Now, will the cross work out for them? Neves. Promising pass. Delivering it into the box. And nodding it just over the top. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Isla. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. In possession, Mendes here. Pizarro on the ball. Vidal. Interception to snuff out the danger. Carrillo. And it's with Ascasibar. Nunez. It's over. It was on its way in. Now sending it in. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Pizarro on the ball. Mendes. Strong but fair tackle. Oh, moving it nicely. That is how to keep it out of the net. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Trying to deliver it accurately and knocked out of there. Volados. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. On the ball, Palacios. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Not a time for cool heads. Isla. Well, the pass not finding its target. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And reading it absolutely superbly. Pizarro. Isla. Pizarro. Volados. Might be a chance here. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Santiago Ascasibar. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Might be able to get in behind the defence. But the danger averted for now. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And it's played into the centre. A very effective clearance. Eric Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Breaking at pace. And whipped into the box. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. He has time to play it over. Accurate ball in towards the near post. And the danger's still on. Great defending here. Threat over for now, it seems. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Nice looking pass. Could be threatening. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
And teammates around him. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. And space to cross it. Determined defending. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, they've given him too much space. Is it going to be? Oh, keeper dealt with it. And over comes the corner. Not the best clearance. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, the attack looks promising. But they dealt with the threat posed. Gives it a go. It's still alive. And the ruling is offside here. Well-timed tackle. Plenty of support here. What to like about that pass. Very quick thinking there. Well, can they be creative from here? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Angles it back. Can they hit on the break? And the counter-attack came to nothing. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, a fine piece of defending, but at the expense of a corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he shot...
And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Able to get a body in the way. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Can he find the right pass? Firing it in, and they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Back underway. Level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Has eyes for goal. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. They've lost it. Could be threatening. And he takes it on. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Both substitutes who've been getting ready will come on at the same time. Nice looking pass. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Can they grab the lead late on? Chance to play it in. And played to the front post. Just the clearance that was needed.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Opportunity in the wide area. Well, let's see about the cross. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And knocked out of there. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... It's a perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Terrific piece of anticipation. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
They really look after the ball when they have it. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. It might be, and that's a very good parry. Will it happen for them?
Well, they're getting on top now, and these fans can sense the goals coming.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Alejandro. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Facundo Colidio. This looks promising. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Fruitful looking attack. Alejandro. Borja. Nice looking move this. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Physically strong and secure on the ball. And delivered into the box. Well, no threat posed by the cross. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
And he read it well. Borja. It might be on for them. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. Could be threatening. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Enzo Perez. Mesa on the ball. Alejandro. Excellent passing. Montiel. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
It looks promising. And still looking for space. Well, this could really help the cause. Excellent block. And offside, unfortunately. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Meza on the ball. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Marcos Acuna. Onto Acuna. Not messing around with that clearance. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Cross could be useful. And a no-nonsense clearance. Sebastian Driussi. Fruitful looking attack. Miguel Borja. Oh, this looks useful. Facundo Colidio. Unable to keep the ball that time. Not smooth in possession. Aliendro. Borja. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. A fine reading of the situation. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. And just 5 minutes remaining. He could pick out a teammate. Textbook defending inside the box. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Teammates available. This could be the equaliser. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match mental fortitude and technical excellence. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your...
Opportunity it is. There it is, and just the ideal start. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Marcos Acuna and teammates around him. Pulls it back. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Sosa. Oh, Carrillo! That is how to keep it out of the net. Great challenge, but still they must concentrate. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Marcos Acuna. Well, very effective play in possession. Colidio. He'll take this on. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Arsamendia. Carrillo. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. The cut back. Well, body in the way. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Maximiliano Meza. Enzo Perez. Borja. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Plenty of support here. Nice looking move this. It's there for him. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Colidio. And he keeps going. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Maximiliano Meza. The cross is on. Looking for the angle. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Miguel Borja. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. How about the cross? Could be troublesome. Electing to cross into the centre. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how this second half pans out. Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Real chance. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Arsamendia. And Carrillo has it. And showing fine vision. Christian Medina. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Alejandro. Montiel. And he did well to cut it out. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Beautiful pass. Thumped clear. Medina. Couldn't keep it. Marcos Acuna. Nunez. Now Cetre. An attack full of promise. Cetre. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Opportunity here. Still could be dangerous. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Carrillo. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, showing good patience. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Marcos Acuna. Borja. He's going to have a go here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And they need to get tighter. Santiago Ascasibar. Return to Alario. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Plenty of support here. Cetre. Alario. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
It was on its way in. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Opportunity here. Oh, really close with that effort. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, it's opening up for them. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Dixon Arroyo. Coroso. Moving it forward. Spot on with that tackle. He fancies it. Determined defending. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Playing it in and clearing his lines. It looks promising. Short corner taken. Decent position. Not the best clearance. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Might take the lead. And it was a great chance for 1-0.
Well, that should have been the opener, shouldn't it? What a chance that was.
A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And you need your defender to take charge. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, far from textbook defending. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Can they get in behind them? Well, no problems defensively. Leone. Octavio Rivero. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Oh, good strike! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Every pass hitting its target. Oh, breezing past him, but a good piece of tidying up. Anibal Chala. Leone. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, let's see about the cross. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. No nonsense clearance. Promising move. But quick thinking defensively. Will it be? A smart stop here. Good pass. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? He's protecting it effectively. Crossing possibilities. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the attack looks promising. Terrific block. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Rivero. Could be dangerous. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Christian Medina. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Simple save, really. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Fruitful looking attack. Just the challenge that was required. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And a goal kick given. And snuffing out the danger. Mesa. Moving it forward. Santiago Ascasibar. Careless in possession. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Mesa. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, good vision. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And teammates around him. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. Over it comes. And making sure it wasn't problematic. And space to cross it. And the danger is averted. And they know they need to stop him. Cross fired over. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance, perhaps, to add an additional goal for security. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Real chance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And the managers will now deliver their half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And nicely over the top. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Looks as though he's alone in the centre. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Can they get in behind them? Chance here. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So there we have it, 2-1. Plenty of support here. It's opening up for them. He takes aim. Tremendous block. A smart stop here. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Happy to take on the shot. Really sound defending. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Gives it a go. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
The clearance wasn't decisive. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. This might be ideal for the counter. The delivery towards the back post. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Neves. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Can he find the right pass? Well, offside, unfortunately. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And using his strength to shield the ball. Difficult to stop him. Fed over towards the back post. And not cleared away properly. And no-nonsense defensive clearance.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper, just to keep them in this.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Alario. Now Cetre. Deciding to go inside. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? And a timely intervention. Teammates available, and nicely over the top. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Cetre. Oh, this looks useful. Has eyes for goal. No way through. And Time for the change now. He's driven in the corner. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the... And that is full time, really the worst possible... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The referee has given a corner. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really. So it's all about getting control of that central area. And which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game?
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, a superb save. Who can he pick out? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Takes on the shot. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Vidal. Mendes. It's with Isla. On the ball, Mendes. Isla. And do they mean business on this occasion? Options in the middle. Pizarro on the ball. Here's Vidal. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Nothing wrong with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Still not clear. Vegas. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Anibal Chala. A chance to whip it in. Pulls it back. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, sloppy in possession. Decent position. Isla. It's with Isla. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? It is to be a throw-in. Pizarro. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Determined defending. Octavio Rivero. Electing to shoot. And the keeper more than equal to it. And over comes the corner. Well, I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Not smooth in possession. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Just the clearance that was needed. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Still alive. And he could be in proper trouble here. Splendid defending. Pizarro. Vidal. To give them the advantage. Crucial piece of defending. Chance to run at them. And the corner's been given. Who can he pick out? Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. On the ball, Mendes. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Isla. Well, could be in hot water here. Booked already. Pizarro. Oh, moving it nicely. Chance here. What a commitment to defending. Octavio Rivero. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. could pick out a teammate. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, possession ceded. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then.
Those stats really do paint the picture. So many chances, but yet little end product. But surely the breakthrough's coming.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Promising possession, this. No way through. Just 10 minutes to go. He fancies it. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
He's driven in the corner. Thwarting him. Chance to cross. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Gomez. It's with Caruso. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? And effectively parried away by the keeper. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of night. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on River Plate. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Has the strength to hang on to it. Coelho. And Perez now. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Can he open them up here? And angling it back. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Mendes. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Electing to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And we saw the situation developing. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Javier Cabrera. He takes aim. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. Marcos Acuna. Alejandro. Maximiliano Meza. And a fine tackle. Baez. Coelho. Fernandez on the ball. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Cuts it back. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alejandro. Meza on the ball. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Plenty of support here. Brilliantly blocked. They've given it away. Oliveira. Fernandez. He's in behind. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he find the angle? And able to close down the shot. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Fernandez. He has time to play it over. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Facundo Colidio. A really good pass. No-nonsense clearance. Alejandro. Enzo Perez. Colidio. Borja. And the shot. That was going in. Sosa. Cabrera. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Germán Petzela. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. And he was in the right place to intercept. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Alejandro. Enzo Perez. Mesa on the ball. Marcos Acuna. Electing to cross into the centre. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well, this could really help the cause. Now the attack fizzled out. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Javier Cabrera. Firing it in. Determined defending. Well, it's one block after another. Now, who can he play it to? And the ball is loose. And in the end, no damage done. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Marcos Acuna. Germán Petzela. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with... And a goal! To open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? Leon Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Giving it a try. Vital intervention. Garcia. Grimaldo. Here's Patrick Schick. Amin Adli. And winning it back. Kane. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Leon Goretzka. Sané. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. Adli. Schick. Grimaldo. Cuts it back. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Jamal Musiala. Guerrero. Kane. Has eyes for goal. And not cleared away properly. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Frimpong. Grimaldo with it. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. But they took care of the situation defensively. Leroy Sané. A foul, but advantage played. And he saw the situation developing. Guerrero. Amin Adli. And Patrick Schick now. And Rafael Guerrero has lost the ball. Harry Kane. And defensive play to be applauded. Kimmich. Sané has it. Musiala. And he takes on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And played short. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Harry Kane slips it through. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. What a vital intervention. And with that, the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Amin Adli. Well, Bayern with the ball again. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Konrad Laimer. Leon Goretzka. Michael Olise. Musiala. And that is offside. Schick. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. Nicely timed tackle. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. A good vision there. And an astute piece of defending. Musiala. Sané. It's with Guerrero. It did look on for them, but not to be. Jeremy Frimpong. Here's Patrick Schick. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, good save. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And he's fired over the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. He takes aim. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Kim. It's with Guerrero. And Kimmich. Musiala. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. A struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. Schick. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Sané. It's with Guerrero. Harry Kane. Oh, he's gone for goal. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not cleared away completely. Nice looking move, this. And the keeper more than equal to it. A smart stop here. Grimaldo. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Sané. Sané. Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Schick. Adli. Grimaldo with it. Amin Adli. And he favours the inside route. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And Bayern to bring on not one, but two substitutes. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and welcome on what is a perfect night for football at one of the great venues in the game, the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Pascal Gross. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, some players fall in the category of crowd pleasers. I think one such player is Julian Brandt. Stuart, what should we look forward to seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, this could really help the cause. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mecha. Out of play and a Leipzig throw-in coming up. Baku. Gertruida with it. Openda. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Adeyemi. Still passing it around with authority. That's a useful cross. And no joy as far as the cross was concerned. David Raum. Simons. Ikoma Luis Openda. Promising position this. To take the lead. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Adeyemi. And a chance to whip it in here. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Baku. Teammates available. And possession lost, intercepted. Has eyes for goal! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Oh, danger here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Brandt. Crossing opportunity. Crucial piece of defending. Happy to shoot. And able to close down the shot. Well, let's see if Borussia Dortmund can take full advantage of the corner kick situation. Strongly fisted away. The referee's whistle, and so the first half is... So the action underway again, and the big question for Borussia Dortmund, can they turn this match on its head? Pascal Gross. And teammates around him. Nicolas Zeiwald. Committed challenge. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Sheshko. Could be a chance to break here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Adeyemi. Mecha. It's a neat move. Must score! And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Baku. Simons. Lukeba. This looks interesting. Zeiwald. Very effective pass. And what a magical save it was! And the substitution will occur now. And played short. And space for him to cut in. Orban. How about the cross? That's a good-looking ball. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. This looks promising. Adeyemi. Chance to cross. And the danger's still on. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Just cutting off the supply. Raum. Sheshko. David Raum. Leipzig could be onto something. And played in. The save was a good one.
Well, if these Dortmund players aren't inspired now, they never will be. These fans have been brilliant.
Raum. Just 10 minutes to go. Benjamin Sheshko. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. Dangerous looking through ball. Palmed away by the keeper. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Might lead to a chance. Well, thumped clear. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And they need to get tighter here. Could play it in. Brandt. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end, and Borussia The tension is palpable and you can understand what... And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Tremendous block. And pushed and touched onto the frame of the goal. And he knocked it over the touchline, so it will be a throw-in here. Can he play it in? So, a corner here. And played short. Fruitful looking attack. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Leon Goretzka. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Šeško. Xavi Simons. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Leroy Sané. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Could go ahead. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Vili Orban. Benjamin Šeško. Xavi Simons. Šeško. Showing good defensive judgment. Musiala. Guerrero. It's opening up for them. Kimmich. A good and fair Harry Kane. Nicolas Seiwald. Xavi Simons. Raum. Went in strongly to win the ball. Nicolas Seiwald. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Raum. Simons. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Opportunity here. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Punched away. David Raum. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. A really good pass. Possession one. Goretzka. And slipped through beautifully. And the challenge, can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the halfway. So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Joshua Kimmich. Can they get in behind them? Simple save, really. David Raum. And Bayern able to win the ball back. The cross is on. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, maybe the equaliser. No way through. Leroy Sané. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. It's got to be! Well, nothing comes of it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Goretzka. Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. And Leipzig with the ball again. Šeško.
Well, there it is. Leipzig have completely dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes. And up to a point, they've looked threatening. But they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Musiala. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Sané. And there the move ends for now. This might be ideal for the counter. Šeško. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Raum. 15 minutes left for play. Xavi Simons. Nicolas Seiwald. Gertruida. Simons. Lukeba. David Raum. Ikoma Lois Openda. Oh, nice ball over the top. Determined defending. Takes aim. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Konrad Laimer. Leroy Sané. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Will they profit from this situation? And danger averted. Well read. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Sané. Now Harry Kane. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and The quest for success. The big showdown almost... Hello, a warm welcome to the western part of Germany. We find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing... Oh, surely! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. Felix Metscher. An encouraging move from Dortmund. The cross is on. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Bensebaini. Tar. Grimaldo. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And players waiting in the centre. Sheik. Oh, chance perhaps. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Corner kick played in. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. And short it is. Tar. Real chance. Strong hand on that one. Girassi. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Amin Adli. And Patrick Schick now. Really good challenge. Svensson. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. But nothing comes of it. Incapié. And now Garcia. Wirtz. And Patrick Schick now. Must take the lead here. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Pascal Gross. Felix Metscher. Bensebaini. Brandt with it. That was going in. Possession lost, intercepted. Schick. Garcia with it. Decides to shoot. Excellent block. Svensson. Brandt. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. He'll try his luck here. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Granit Xhaka. Schick. It's got to be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Well, the first half story has been... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Rami Ben-Sebaini. On to Gross. Brandt. Credit to them for winning back possession. Wirtz. Amin Adli. Oh, good vision. Oh, fine stop. Julian Rierson. Brandt with it. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And there's the delivery. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Sound piece of defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second?
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Rierson. On to Gross. Jeremy Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Wirtz. Amin Adli. Oh, nice ball over the top. Spot on with that tackle. Mecha. Teammates available. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Amin Adli. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Plays it back. And it's opening up. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Julian Rierson. Firing it in. Vital intervention. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And they're going for the short one. Piero Incapié. Jeremy Frimpong. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Opportunity here, and a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said, but will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
Struggling to get it away. Buendia. Terrific piece of anticipation. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Grimaldo. Well, that's splendid play. And the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Pressing like that will help the cause. Ezequiel Palacios. Now a decent position. Angles it back. Brilliantly blocked. Substitution it is for Dortmund. And efficient defending. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Maximum points. A match here in Germany that is often front and center. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich, and what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery, and the header off target, but resolute defence. Adeyemi. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane.
A big moment here, Derek.
That is how to keep it out of the net. Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi. Julian Rierson. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Brandt. On to Gross. Nicely timed tackle. Svensson. Bensebaini. Emre Can now. Adeyemi. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Opportunity! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Jamal Musiala. Takes the shot. Brilliant save. Kobel. Valdemar Anton. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, Bayern Munich have possession again. Goretzka. Kimmich. Kane. Well, the supporters think it's on, and nicely parried away. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he make it count? It's still alive. Michael Olise. Bayern struggling to keep possession. Pascal Gross. Valdemar Anton. Julian Rierson. On to Gross. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Beautifully weighted ball. Nicely cut out. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Mecha. Pascal Gross. And a tidy tackle. Kane. Could be a chance to break here. Can they use it to their advantage? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Struggling to get it away. Danger averted for now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Lima. It needs an accurate cross. He succeeds in clearing it. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Brandt with it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Firing it in. Oh, good work by the keeper. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, not the best clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Intercepted effortlessly. Joshua Kimmich. Well, Bayern have it back now. Sané. A chance to whip it in. Müller. Return to Sané. Real chance. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Mecha. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Crossing into the middle. And a simple clearance, a good one. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And players waiting in the centre. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. It's a substitution for Bayern. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Sané. Ito. Josip Stanisic. Kimmich. Well, beating his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the disappointment.